Okay, we are live. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where it's taking it from. So it could very well be that you guys are seeing something a little bit farther back, but I guess that's not gonna matter too much since you'll catch up to this point eventually. Anyway, just wanted to introduce what I'm doing. So I'm making a game. I'm taking a 7-week game development class for for college credit, but also for fun because I've always wanted to make games. So I'm just working on um, a game for class. I might periodically be checking the chat. I might not be. I'm gonna have some like lo-fi Zelda music in the background. I'm not sure if my stream will get copyrighted because of it. Um, if it does, too bad. I don't really care too much. If it does, I'll just find something else to listen to. Um, but yeah, I'm just gonna put that on. Just kind of start talking about what I'm doing. So let me change the scene to okay, perfect. So I'm using Unreal Engine 5. Um, so far, I've got a decent foundation set up. Um, we've got a kitchen. The premise is, let me open up Blender. So I've basically done all the work on this, minus like the textures, and some of the 3D models. I didn't make the sink. Found it online for free. Same with the oven and the fridge, and the chairs. Um, I don't make the textures because I'm not an artist. I don't make the textures. But every 3D model other than that I've made. I actually haven't made these two. Forgot to say that. I took it straight from Quixel. Quixel Bridge Mega Scans. I've taken it all from that, but I've made the character. I'm making the character, I should say. I've already finished modeling it. Still need to animate it. I made all of the walls, the floor, the countertops, and the idea is it's just supposed to be like a small little kitchen. You know, I don't think I've ever actually seen a kitchen enclosed like this before. This is like the most like dark looking kitchen I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever seen a single kitchen have no windows. But that's just kind of how it is. Um, oh man, what was I gonna say? I need to 3D model a cupboard. The idea is, well, I'll show you guys right now. This is all I've got right now. So I haven't imported the player character yet because I want to do that last. I'm least acquainted with that. I want to build out the full game before I import the player character model. But all the models or all the movement controlling has been done by Unreal itself. So I don't have to deal with that. And plus I want to test it with a kind of semi good looking character. But yeah, so this is what I got. Just some moving platforms. It's going to be a platformer. I had to do some changing because the camera was spinning around with this and it was really disconfiguring. It looked terrible. But I've got some simple blueprints that just make these move back and forth. They oscillate. I suppose I could have used a sine wave to represent the moving back and forth, but I used a timeline. Anyway, we're just going to keep moving forward. Shit, that one makes you jump really high. So this is going to move you, and then I think I'm going to have a platform up here that takes you up. And the idea is that I want to put a cupboard, a shelf of cupboards along this line right here, so that you can enter up here and then just kind of go through some obstacles with like cups and pots and pans, that kind of thing. There's a water texture that I found online, as well as this plugin I downloaded called I think it's like, if you just look up water, you'll find it. And it created this super good looking water texture for the sink. I originally wanted to have like bubbles floating up, and that would be like an obstacle. If you touch it, you'd die, you know. But I think that's a little too ambitious. This is for a project for school, if I haven't mentioned that before. So I have to get it done by Tuesday, I think is when it's due. It's Saturday. It's Saturday right now, so I should have enough time. But I'm definitely gonna have to spend a hefty amount of time finishing it. But that's beside the point. The point is that I need to add cupboards. That's what I'm looking to do. The lighting looks a little weird right now because I'm using a modular level design, so you can definitely see the seams. But at the very end, when I'm finished with everything, I can combine all of these modular pieces, and then it'll be essentially seamless. I need to find online a texture, or not a texture, a 3D model of a lamp, because I want to get a hanging lamp right here, so that the light's coming from somewhere. It's not just coming from nowhere. As far as story goes, I think the idea that I'm going for is that you play as a banana. I can actually show you what the banana character looks like right now. It looks shitty. It's my very first character model, so that I've made ever. So it's not gonna look the best. But I made this idle animation. It might need some tweaking. I don't know. But I textured him. If it'll load, yeah. I textured him. That's what he looks like. I give him some eyebrow bones. I rigged him up. Actually, let me count the bones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. One of the requirements for the assignment is that I need to have a character model with, I think, like 11 plus bones and a root bone. So I've got that. I have nothing wrong with like making an animation for him to be walking or running. I just haven't done it yet. I've started it. This is kind of that's it. That's all there is to the animation. I need to look up like a reference, because it looks kind of shitty. But let's open up. Where is it? I've got it in counters. Yeah, here we go. So what I'm looking to do is create a counter that's about the same size as these. Make a shelf about the same size so that I can just scale it the same size, bring it up, maybe make it a little bit skinnier, so we have some room to breathe when we're actually in the game. Because I think it might look a little weird if we've got like a whole cabinet just kind of blocking. Whoa, what just happened? What the hell was that? How did that happen? Hang on, what? How did that happen? I'm actually genuinely shocked about that. How did that happen? Hang on. That's like definitely a bug. Why did that happen? Oh, there. Weird. So if I'm on this ramp and I do that, is it just when I'm right here? That's such a weird... Oh shit. Whoa. Oh. What the hell? So is it... Oh man, that's so weird. That's gonna be a problem. Let's see if I can fix that. I think inherit. Let's try that. That's not it. That's a definite bug. So here's how I'm doing that. Add relative rotation. The camera boom. Maybe it has to do with. I think it has to do with the. Collision. Let's try that. That's so fucking weird. That's so funky. Yeah, this is how the game's gonna be played. Oh my god, that's wow. Yeah, I just kind of turn my head. It's a mobile game. It's a mobile game now. That's so weird. So I guess it's just kind of like don't. Oh, it's whenever I put it at a peak. So like. Oh man, that's so weird. Let me look at the. Where did I get it from? What did I look up before? So this was the original. Okay, so I think I've got an idea on how to do this. What happens with this guy? Oh, weird. What an odd looking thing. Oh, he's got a completely separate issue. Okay, that's not even close to the kind of issue I have. How to prevent. Oh. Just check my history. I saw it earlier. I think this is it. It was set to absolute rotation. Where is that? Absolute rotation. Oh, here, we'll try that. Turn off do collision test. Does that mean I can... It still breaks it, okay. It was set to absolute rotation. So if I change that... Where do I turn off absolute rotation? Ugh. C++. Gross. Okay. Absolute rotation instead of add relative. Oh no, I just can't rotate it. Okay. Fuck. I might just check out this Discord. So this is what I followed to get there. Wait. No, I did follow camera there. If I try boom camera. Camera boom. What will that do? Oh, now the character just spins. That's so funny. Now I need follow camera. Sometimes coding is just throwing things at the wall and seeing if it'll work, maybe. So I can't imagine where this problem would be happening. Maybe I would say it's happening in here. So add relative rotation. No, that can't be it. This is a problem that I just noticed, and I think that as far as it goes, there shouldn't be a reason for the character to zoom all the way in to itself. Like, that's a pretty big problem that will need to be fixed at some point, but I don't think I need to worry about it right this second. I think I should just get back to this, to working on this, which is what we're gonna do. So I want it to be modular. So I think I'll... Well, no, I want one long cabinet. I can actually just use this. I originally had this counter being used, but I don't have a reason to use it anymore. So, what the fuck? Come on. Okay. We're just gonna eliminate everything coming around here. All the faces. I just want it to be a box. I suppose it would be easier to just I don't know, make a box, but no. I'll just delete these faces. 'Cause then I have to deal with other stupid random stuff. It's hard to believe that people actually just do this stuff all the time for their job. I could not. That's not what I want to do. Not for me. No thanks. Perfectly happy getting most of the models that I need from online. Just delete it. Just literally just delete it. Why? There. Thank you. Oops. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't get it. It's so weird. Sometimes it'll be like perfectly fast when deleting what I want it to delete, and other times it's just like, nope, I'm not gonna actually carry out the delete that you want to do. And then sometimes I change the angle a little bit, and then it's like, oh yeah, oh, you want to delete this? Yeah, that's fine. Maybe it's just that there's two of them. That's probably what it was. It's just that there's two of them. Okay. So, my idea for it is that I want one of the cabinets to be open. Let's look back. Okay. So, the idea is that I want a string of cabinets. So, some of them are going to have to be closed, some of them have to be open. So, I think I want this cabinet that's going to be over here. So I think what I'm going to try and do is, so that's going to, me pointing doesn't do anything. This is going to climb up. Going to be an open cabinet here. Player's going to walk in there, have to go through a bunch of shit, come back out, and then there's going to be a moving platform. It's going to take them to the next cabinet. They're going to have to go through there, come back out, then a moving cabinet that's going to take them down here. I might make some like toaster obstacle or something like that, that like you step on it, flings you up, something like that maybe, so that the player can get around here. I want to make sure that the player can't, you know. And then I'm going to add some flame particles to the oven or to the stove so that the player gets burned by the stove. And then I kind of want them, I haven't figured this part out yet, but I want the character to be able to get on top of the fridge. And then I want them to be able to get over here onto the chairs. Or something like that, you know. Let me look at the rubric again. So mouse input that interacts with the environment and or moves the camera or player. Yeah, that's fine. 2 custom models for props that you make. Does that count set pieces? Because I've been making set pieces. So that should be fine. 2 different pickup objects. Ugh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. I don't want to have to do that. Include 1 puzzle problem to solve. Okay, I don't need a puzzle. Heads up display. I guess I can make it health, and so that when you're going across the thing, if you touch the, that's annoying. Add a level that contains a start screen. Yeah, I can do that. Lose condition. New endgame level or UI widget. Okay. Win condition with new game level or UI widget. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so I guess I'll add health. I want to do that at the end, though, because I think the oven's the only thing that'll be able to damage you. Maybe use a timeline to move an object. Yes, I've been doing that. That's fine. So I need 2 extra requirements. Add sound effects. I can add sound effects. Okay. Real fast, I'm just going to take a quick break from the stream. Just real quick. we are back. I'm assuming you guys couldn't hear me. I'm hoping you guys couldn't hear me. So I think I'm just gonna leave this cabinet like this for now. I think this is all I'm gonna make this cabinet look like. I do want an underside material that's different from the wood, because if we take a look at some reference photos, let's take a look. Cabinet. What are they, like floating cabinets? Kitchen cabinet? I mean, they're floating, pretty much. I wanted to look at an image. Well, I guess this one's a little different. I want to be able to look underneath it, because if you look underneath it, they're usually a different material than the rest of it. But honestly, I don't think it matters all that much. So I think I'm just gonna make this. So I'm just gonna call this one good. Let's find edit mode. Okay, great. Yeah, let's make a UV map for it. I just use smart UV because I'm not smart enough to be able to figure out a UV map, even though this is literally just a cube. It's just very annoying to deal with. So I'm just gonna call this underneath, because that's what I called my wood texture. And the whole thing can just be that. That should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think we can run with that. And then I have this. Where is it? It's in Megascans. Surfaces? No, not the surfaces. Atlases? Yeah. I've got this cool cabinet texture that I can use. I'm going to change the albedo, though, because I want it to be white. It would look awfully weird. I want it to be the same color as that. So I think I can change that. This is a material instance. So I get less flexibility with it, which is kind of annoying. I think I'll be able to get this albedo texture. What is this? This is a texture. I can make a texture, right? It's in materials and textures. Yeah, I can make a texture, I think. I think it's just material texture. Or media texture. Oh, that's a video track. Render texture. I'll worry about that later. So let's export this, just so we can see what it looks like in the world. Let's move these. I'm gonna make the sink parented to that. Perfect. Okay, let's move this out of the way. Okay. File, export, FBX. Got it in here. Selected objects. I'll just call this closed cabinet. Fuck. I do that all the time. I open up Vegas Pro. Zero reason to open Vegas Pro. Where is it? Closed cabinet. Here you go. I knew it was going to do that. top part is not going to be visible, so in all honesty, that shouldn't be a problem. I don't like how it looks, but for now, it'll work. And this 669. That's too much. So I'm just going to bring the Z down to like 4. Yeah, I think that looks good. So the question at this point is how many of these will fit in here? It needs to be a little bit wider. It looks a little too small for a cabinet. Google's gonna think that I'm trying to renovate a kitchen. So as it is right now, I can only fit 2 of them. However, I can bring this around to here. And just have the sink be like an openish area. That looks not bad. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I scale this one up a little bit more. This is going to be static. This one's not moving. Whoops, that's the X. I want to scale up the Y. I don't think you'd be able to tell that these are different. How does it look from down there? Fuck, I forgot the player start is inside of there. Where's player start? It's over flooded by random garbage in here. There it is. I'm just gonna move this over here. Okay, you know what? That doesn't look half bad. That does not look that bad. For what I'm going for, this is not supposed to be like a super nice looking game. Just as long as it showcases. Fuck. I think what makes a really important difference is just that it showcases what I can do, you know. So I can enrich my portfolio a little bit. Fuck, he flew. Yeah, so I can enrich my portfolio a little bit, as well as get a good grade. That's the goal here. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, I want a microwave, probably up there. Cabinets aren't supposed to be that tall. A human is not the size of a refrigerator. I guess, well, if they're tall, I guess they are. So they'd be able to reach a microwave that was up there, I think. Since I'm working with really small things, it's very weird. So maybe what I'll do is I'll have the player be able to go inside here, come out, and outside of this door there'll be a platform that comes this way. That comes out like that. And then maybe brings you down, and then you can hop over. I think that would be good. Yeah, that wouldn't look half bad. So, back to this cabinet. How are we going to manage to model the inside of it? Well, we've got this, so let's just duplicate it. This is going to be an interesting thing. So, I think the first step is to delete this face. Bye. So yeah, this is already what we're kind of looking for. I just want the player to be able to be inside here. So in that case, we're going to, I think, extrude this edge. Maybe? I don't know how big fridges are. Okay. I don't know how big the fridges are. Welcome to the stream. This is a very chill stream. My music turned off. Oh yeah, listen to more Zelda and chill. Very chill stream. I'm just looking to make this game. So I think we can extrude this edge out. Give it a little bit of geometry here. Since this is going to be static, it's not going to be moving. I want it to be a little wider, like that. That works perfectly. Oh, whoa, what happened? Oh, wait. Oh, whoops. Redo. Redo. There you go. There's no face on this side. That's the problem. We can put a face on there. Perfect. Okay. So we want to have a bar coming down here. I can do that by subdividing. Let's Control R. My bad. Okay, that should be in half. I don't want it in half. I'm realizing I want it like there. Did I seriously put a... No, I don't want that there. Maybe that'd be a good width, I think, for it. And then let's extrude this face. And then we can snap it to a face. Okay, we have a problem. I'm realizing This door has to be the exact same size length that this face is. That would be a problem. Yeah, it needs to be the same. Oh, whoops. Oh, shoot. Let's patch that up. Let's put a face there. So it's looking good so far. But this needs to be the same size. So to figure that out, I can take the length from this door to that door. So we got this one at -1, this one at 1.9. So we can say that's about, what's this one at? -1, 1.9. Distance between -1 and 1.9 is about, what was that, 2.9? So the distance from here to here should be 2.9. So we've got, so this should be at 3.9. Ah, perfect. Okay. Let's check the chat. I haven't looked at the chat. How long do I think I will stream? I don't know if you're still watching, because you said that when did you say that? I can't even see when you said that. Probably until like 7 or 8. I really have to get this done. Because I've been working on it a while, and I don't want to keep working. I don't want to work on it longer than I need to. This is all that edge. Perfect. In that case, let's bring this face out to match this one. Oh. I didn't even realize it did that. Let's extrude it then. You know what? That's actually not even going to be a problem that I need to worry about. Okay. How did I do this? I honestly don't remember how I did this door. I think I extruded this face, or this edge right here. And then I think I gave it thickness. I think I extruded a little bit. Okay. That looks about right. Not in terms of length, though. Okay, so the distance between this one... What is this? This is the... It's the... Yeah, X. Is like a... 0.05. What's that? That's not 0... Oh, shit. Oh, man. I gotta get rid of these. What are they doing? Okay. No extra geometry. Where it shouldn't be. In fact, there's a lot of these lines that I don't want. Because it'll make it a lot more complicated later on. So that's fine. Back to what I was doing. So, this is at -1. 0.05 is the difference. So this is at 3.3. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, this is at 5. We want this to be 4.95. And we want it to be the same length as this door. So once again, this is... Oh, let's get rid of that. Let's dissolve that. Oh shit. I didn't add a face here. Oops. Let's just smack a face on there. Boom. Okay. Vertices. We've got... I forget what it was. It was 2.9. That's right. So these vertices. So this one is 3.9. That's right. Start with the back one. And the front one. All right. And that's... I think that's going to be our cabinet. I'm going to have to make a hitbox for this so that the player can... Let's dissolve these. Whoops. Wait, how thick is this? What? I thought I extruded that. What the hell? What the hell happened? Thought I did that. What the heck happened? How many faces we got? Turn off snapping. Ah, that's the problem. There's another face here. There we go. Let's make sure that we've got... There. Perfect. So, I'm thinking the inside of the cabinet will be a different material. The outside will have to be the way that it was before, but the inside should be a different material. We're gonna have to find that material. I don't know what it's gonna be. Man. Just checking the stream. Okay, so we're gonna have to make a hitbox for this at some point. But today, well, I will have to do it today, but I'm not gonna do it right now. So let's... What's this UV gonna look like? That's not bad, actually. That's really solid looking. Let's give it a light map. I really wonder what, like, advanced... What? I had it selected. I wonder what, like, advanced Blender users would think about me, like, the way that I'm, like, modeling things. I wonder if it makes them cringe. It would probably make me cringe. I think the inside... Oh, it's a whole face. I'm realizing. Oh. Ugh, that's gonna be a problem. Because when I select the face, it selects both sides of the face. So maybe what I could do... Extrude these down. Like that. So now I got that face. Oh, whoops. Now we can get one big ol' face on top. Let's undo that. I want to remove this face. I think I want to delete that face too. I also want to delete these vertices. Dissolve vertices. Whoa. It's an edge. Too much work than it's worth. But now, I can create one big face to put over the top of it. I'm gonna have to stretch this. So these vertices are at negative 1.0389. So I'll copy that. Come back over here. Just so that they're the same size, otherwise we're gonna have an issue. Perfect. Oh no. We've got conflicting faces. So perfect. We'll never have to see that face, so it won't matter. But I think on this side, yeah, we'll have an issue as well. No one's gonna see the back of it, so it'll be okay. Do we have anything else that's overlapping? What? I thought oh, I didn't extrude that yet. Whoops. I forgot. Okay, so it looks like we will have to extrude it to the same distance as this. Sometimes it's very annoying to just fucking jimmy jam around it. Undo the extrude, please. Thank you. Oh, that's okay. Oh. Sometimes it just doesn't let you zoom around. It's very annoying. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. And now I just have to draw a new face here. What? Okay. Same thing goes with right here. Oh my god, jeez. I think we're done. I think we're done with the fucking thing. Each one has its own face. What? There's a nice little like rim around it. I might give that a different color. That could look good. I think for what I'm going for, I want to just make it uniform. So I can select all the inside bits. Okay, perfect. Now I need to make a UV map. Okay, now I'm kind of scared. What is it gonna look like? Not bad. Not bad. So let's set up a texture or a material for the inside. Oh, let's give it a light map. Whoops. For now, I'm just gonna I might want to set up bones for this, because this is one of the requirements. Maybe like after you jump out, they slam. It says here, animated with 2 different animations slash. Oh, that's for the character. Oh, perfect. 3 modular level pieces. Yep, I've got that. 2 different pickup objects. Need to make that. I might just like find some 3D model for a banana and use that for health. That might be good. All visible objects need to have materials. Yep, that's fine. Use a timeline. Already did that. Variable light source. I think you meant just a light source that can change. It's going to be annoying. Developer video posted. Two minutes or more showing each point on the list. Oh, okay. Ugh. It's going to be annoying. So much more work than it actually is. Maybe I should just submit this. This is my developer. This is my developer video. Yeah, with all the swearing, that'd be great. Okay. So, I think we're going to set the back. Oh, whoops. No, I don't care enough. Yeah, have that in the developer video. The drawers are gonna get the texture too. Or the doors. I call them drawers. Perfect. Let's assign that. Let's create a new material. Let's just call this inside cabinet. I don't want it to have some crazy pattern. I just want it to okay. We can call that good. I first need to select this cube. I'm just going to call this closed cabinet. Oh, jeez. Okay. Got so many tabs open. Let's export this. I just zoned out for a second. It's so hard to stay focused. Oh, I'm gonna have to create a hitbox for this. Or do I? Maybe there's a way to. Let's import these. Yeah, just made it a little taller. That's okay. Let's find a material. So it's got to be like a light wood, like maybe like a plywood. That would look good, I think. So we got bridge. This connects directly to Unreal. It's super nice for anything. Like, you get materials, 3D objects, and if you have Unreal, it's free. literally fucking fantastic. So let's look for wood. And just search wood. Honestly, yeah. I think this is, honestly, this is the exact texture that I want. And it says it costs 2 points. Normally it would, but I have Epic Games. I'm going to blur my email real fast. I don't want that on stream. So I'll just kind of, you know, keep my name. Keep my face there so you guys can see my face. Do I have 2 instances of Quixel Bridge open? I guess I did. Whoops. I don't want 8K. I want 2K resolution. Oh, it just signed me in automatically. So, no email required. Just kidding. So, yeah, I downloaded it. And I can just export it straight to Unreal. I click that button and I go to Unreal and it, well, depending on, it seems to be very slow. Did it import? Why are these like vibrating? They're like vibrating. Weird. Mega scans, surfaces. It should be in here, but I think it's just being really slow. Come on. Let's export. Let's reopen Bridge. Got several assets. Look at all my assets. Look at these. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Perfect. It's in there. So let's go back to Blender. I've got all my little doodads just chilling. Okay. Let's take this object. Let's call it Open Cabinet. There we go. Now we can export it. FBX. Open Cabinet. I might add armature to it so I can swing open the doors. Maybe. That seems like a lot of work. I don't want to have to do that. Set pieces. Open Cabinet. How's this look? It'll look fine when we add textures. So underneath has the material underneath. What? It's okay. And then this one has the material plywood. So this usually is a good show of how messed up your textures end up being. So, I'd say we've got some problems. Unfortunately, it's never easy. So we go to 3D assets. No. Surfaces. Plywood. Open up the plywood instance. Then we can turn on double-sided. At least we should be able to. There we go. That might fix some of the issues. We've got a face inside of it, but not on the outside of it. Okay. So I thought I fixed that when I pulled it forward. I guess I didn't. Everything else looks kind of okay. Except there's no face there. Except there's a face right there. They're two separate faces. See? Inside cabinet, underneath. That's a face. I don't understand why we're getting an issue with it. Let's see what the collision looks like. Hmm. In Blender, it looks perfectly fine. Exactly what we're looking for. If I have to break every face again. We've got literally two separate faces. Pretty sure my wood is a two-sided material. Is it? It's not. That might fix the issues. Emphasis on might. It didn't fix the issues. Although it should have. The doors look good. So realistically, the problem appears to be this back face. We got that part working, though the inside face is not showing. Even though I extruded it. There it is. And I made this two-sided too. Let me... Do you know what? That's actually... That fixed it. Okay. I just didn't have it set. I didn't have it set to true. There we go. We've got it. This is what I was trying to fucking make the whole time. For the past, I don't even know how long I've been working on that. No one's even watching at this point. But man, that was really frustrating. Couldn't figure out what the problem was. So let's see if we can get it to make geometry for me. This is 6 by 6 by 5. Actually. Whew. That looks just dandy. Just dandy. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Whew. My God. Feel like we've been working on this long time. Long time. I'm going to spawn the character in there so I can see how the collisions are working. It's going to throw an angry fit at me. Sure. %100% of my CPU. There we go. Jesus Christ. 100% of my CPU. Okay, what do I need to close? No, only 9%. That's so funny. Whoa. Fuck. It doesn't matter. I'm spawning the player in there anyway. Oh. How far can I go out? Okay. So, I think I'm going to stack a bunch of bowls here so that the player can only enter from this spot and then exit from over here. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't look that bad. Like I said earlier, I'm not going to add the decals until, like, last. That's, like, finishing touches. I made another game before this that I made another game before this, and I spent too much time on the fine details that I felt very stressed and rushed on the things that really mattered. And that was my problem last time. So I'm trying to actually learn from my mistakes here. Because stuff like that doesn't matter at this point in the game. Like, I need to build the framework first. We need to have a playable game. Yeah, right. I have a hard surface underneath my chair so I can, you know, move around. And it's just really annoying. The corners don't line up, and that's okay. So I've got an up and down platform. It's this one, right? Yeah. Let's have this be -5, 5. Let's save all. Haven't saved in a while. That's right. I forgot I spawned my player up there. Let's bring him back down. It's actually not that easy, which is perfectly fine. Ugh. There's something going on with the lighting and like the textures. The lighting is really weird. Like the textures aren't getting lit properly, and it might be because they're like moving, but okay. Nice. And then we can get up here. Okay. That's great. I need to add a light in here. Because, yeah, I mean, I've got to be able to see in here. I don't have to see. The player has to see. But I guess I'm going to be playing the game, so. In a way, I do have to see. So I got our point light. Duplicate that. Let's pull it in here. You don't want to blind the player. So let's... I don't know how this works, but it doesn't. Yeah, we can try that. That might look good. And now, it's time to cook some food on my computer, on my CPU. Where are these shadows coming from? The lighting in this game is very weird right now. It's gonna be kind of a hard goal to jump up to. Okay, so we've got that built out pretty well, I'd say. So let's go grab some more stuff. Bowls. Yeah, this is what I want. I don't know why they have to be wooden. It's kind of annoying that they're wooden, honestly. It's awfully quiet. Let's get some more music. Listen to Pokemon. Honestly, let's just get the whole wood bowls pack. Storage. Oh. Drawer cabinet. No. I didn't see that before. I was like, maybe I could use that. Nah, probably not. Cardboard boxes. That's cool. Ammo crate. Wow. All right. Very neat. I think they've got bananas in here. Let's see if I search banana. Perfect. I'm going to use this. I'm going to rotate it and use that as a power-up. I think that'll look good. Let me just download this. Get this as a whole. So far, so good. My stream hasn't been shut down. I'm gonna be right back. I need to get some water. It's kind of a problem if I don't drink any water. So, export that. I'll be right back. Huh. That's so weird. I guess I already had water. Just filled. I already had water filled. It's pretty neat. Did it export? Message log. That's fine. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. 3D assets. Wooden bowls pack. Perfect. So, if we open up the wooden bowls... I think this is the... Oh, no, that's not the one I want to use. Oh, that one. No. Oh my god, I fly so fast around it. Yeah, I think this is the bowl we want. Let's get a collision set up for it. If I can not fly so far. Just set that. Oh wow. I've just been toying around with it, and I guess that I can kind of kill my CPU by doing stuff like that. But regardless, we've got what we want. So this bowl, let's try 9 by 9 by 9. So because the player is a banana, I have to set it so that it's mostly to scale. Meaning bowls, yeah, this bowl needs to be a lot bigger. No one would be able to eat out of that. That's actually a pretty fairly sized bowl, I'd say. If you look at the size of the oven, yeah, it's fine. Now let's duplicate that. Stack up the bowls, baby. This is the bowl cabinet. Let's get a bowl over here. So the player has to jump over it. That'd be good. They look kind of like donuts. Yeah, there we go. What else? Yeah, I want plates. Bowls and plates. I think that's solid. So let's find some plates. Plates. I know they got them. I've seen them. Interior. Yes, that's what I want. What does this belong to? Wooden decorative. I feel like I want this. I want whatever's in here. Oh, I've already got the cutting boards. Oh, okay. So it looks like they've got a lot of nice looking assets that I can use. Wooden pepper shaker. Yeah, it doesn't really go with the aesthetic of the house. Because, I mean, the aesthetic of the house seems to be, like, white. Like, it's a fairly white-looking kitchen. And then we just got these wooden bowls. But at the same time, I know plenty of families that don't have any aesthetic for their house. So I think we'll be okay. Especially because this is just for class. It's not a real game. I'm not selling it. That being said, you can get it. There's a way to get it. I posted on a place called itch.io. And that's where you can play it, but no, we're not. If I was selling this, I would feel bad for whoever bought it because they just wasted their money. But no, is what it is. I don't think I'll be an indie developer. I mean, I might be. I don't think I want to be a one-person indie developer because oh my god, the amount of dedication that takes. The amount of time and effort that you spend, like, it's crazy. Oh my god, how high up is that? I want the player to be able to walk on the plates. So what I'm thinking is, maybe after that... Yeah, that'll work, I think. Let me get some more. Let's add some precision to that. Yeah, that'll be good. So down here, I've got a bunch of cutting boards because we're on the cabinet. So maybe I'll use plates instead, so that the player, when the player steps out, he can walk off with the plates, and that's kind of how. I think the way that I want to set this up, maybe a light bulb in here. A light bulb in the cabinet. That would not be good. Though, like, I don't mind putting a light in here at all. In fact, I'd argue that this light is too small. Jesus. Okay, I gotta build all these. All right, time to cook some beef on my CPU because it's about to get really hot. Not that I would know, because I mean, like, it's not like it's a laptop or anything, but that didn't take as long as I thought it was. Why does it look so weird? Okay, I was gonna say I'm like, do I need to increase the intensity? What's the intensity of this light? Oh, there's a couple more zeros there. Okay, well, maybe if I just add one more zero. No, that's too light. Yeah, you know, that's fine. I like that light. Maybe if I put a night light inside the cabinet. That would be funny. Yeah. See, it looks perfectly... Okay, I think it's just waiting. It's just... It's... Yeah, it's adjusting. The lighting has been really weird ever since I added this. It's a post-process volume. But that's fine. It is what it is. So these plates have been scaled up by 40. Or bowls. So I would say this should probably be scaled up by 42. Because they're from the same pack. That's a big plate, but if I look at the size of the bowls, maybe 35. That's a floating plate. It's like, I don't know what vibe I'm going for, like, because I've got a cartoony character. Like, it's weird because the theme doesn't match. The theme does not match at all. But, you know, you work with what you got. And I don't have much. Maybe when you step on that, it goes... That would be cool. That's a really hard jump to make. Yeah, I haven't tested the collisions yet. Okay, this character is not tall enough to... Why is it so dark? Do I need 2 lights in there? I mean, what's going on? It's so dark in there. My cat got in my room earlier and he was hiding, and I didn't want him in here anymore. Because I knew he was going to pee or something. Yeah, it's so weird to me. There's a light right there, and yet it's not bright at all. Like, there's nothing coming from the light. Like, I don't get where these shadows are being projected from. It can't just be from over here. I guess that'll work. I'm just spawning the character up there. Oh, I didn't delete the plate. Or the bowl. Whoops. There we go. You can just chill inside the bowl. Look, I'm chilling in the bowl. Very cool. So this light is kind of better. So the light's coming from over there, so it's casting a very odd shadow. So maybe I have an alternative. Maybe I have a lamp right here. Lights are very weird. Let's see. Let's look at a kitchen. I've looked at a lot of kitchens lately. Yeah, they've got 2 lamps here, and then they've got little, like, side lights. So maybe that's what I could do. Maybe I could have, like, a... I think I'm gonna have a spotlight on this guy. So, I haven't really talked about this story. So if I say this, it won't make too much sense. You're a banana. You just found out that your girlfriend cheated on you with another fruit. The aim of the game is to get to the other fruit who's over here in this area. And beat him up. I'm not going to add a fighting mechanic. I don't want to do that. This is a platformer. Too much work, anyway. It would be cool if I could, but too much work. So the goal is to just get over here. And then I'm just going to probably have it, like, fade to black. And you hear some punches, like, psh, 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 and then, like, something is going to pop up. And it's going to be like, ah, you did it. You beat him up. And you... I don't know. Something like that. Could be cool. So, let's convert this one into a blueprint. We haven't done... There hasn't really been much blueprint stuff to deal with here. Because everything I want the player to do is pretty much done. So let's... Where's blueprint? Here we go. Convert selection to blueprint. Boom. Alright, whoops, I didn't say where I wanted it to go. Let's rename it. I want this to be... Moving... Plate BP. It didn't... Oh, whoops, here it is. I want to move it. I don't want it in there. I try and keep everything as organized as I can. Because it's just a mess if things aren't organized. And then you can't find things, and it's just it's not fun. So this is it. We're going to drag that into content. This is going into third-person BP. And this is going into blueprints. Okay, great. So, maybe I make it so that when you touch it, that's when it starts moving. Give it a box collider. It's not a collider that the player would actually be colliding with. Yeah, that'll work. So I want it to move and then back. Is there a while loop? Yeah, there's a while loop. Okay, perfect. Let's make a Boolean collided. Set the default to false. So when we overlap it, we want to start a timeline. I'm going to call this movement. Let's open it up. Okay, so we're going to set a keyframe to 0. And then at 5 seconds, so we're going to make this probably about 10 seconds. So at 5 seconds, I'll just set another keyframe. At 5 seconds, we want a value of 1. And then let's just set another keyframe, edit it. So at 10 seconds, we want it to be at 0. So it's moving back. Okay, we're moving it in the X. This might work, it might not. I don't know yet. Infinite loop. Okay. It's cool that it checks that. Yeah, no, I see why it would be an infinite loop. Actually, I do want this to loop forever. That might be easy. It's static, isn't it? Ugh. It's gonna come back. Go back. No, go back. I know what's happening. I I have to take this one to -1. That way it'll go back. Just say we start at -1. There. Excuse me, Mr. Plate. What do you think you're doing? This is always so weird. Figuring this stuff out is so weird. So let's say, yeah, this has got to be 0. So it has to do with this. Okay, yeah, it moves to the left. And then it... I thought it was going to come back. Where did it go? So that's its starting place. We want that to be its starting place. We step on it. It goes to where we want it to go. It slows down. But it only comes back a little bit. Maybe I need to make this value -5. What will that do? It really slammed on the brakes. I really thought that it was needing to go to -1, and that would make it work. Let's see. This guy sent me this. One of my classmates sent me this that he did for making it move, and it looks like he had it just kind of So from what I understand, we don't want a negative value in there. But then it goes back a little bit. Maybe that's the problem, is I didn't have use last keyframe ticked. No, this plate is just gonna keep moving. So maybe now we do have to make it go to -1. Feel like we were almost there. That worked. Went way too fast, though. That was very odd. I don't think I fully understand what's going on. Weird. I don't get it. I really don't. So weird. Hmm. Well, it's worth a shot. Replay rewindable. Let's make this only 5 seconds long. Destroy. Where did all the details go? I thought I used that. Where'd they go? What if -5 to 5, and then I start this at 0.5? Add keyframe. Is it going to go through the wall? Well, okay, that doesn't make any sense to me. Why would it just stop? Why would it just stop there? I genuinely don't understand that. Why would it just stop? So we've got it coming from 0 to 5, right? But then we have it coming back. It's coming. What? Shut. Gosh. So it moves there. Then it should be coming all the way back. Right? Because it says linear interpolates between A and B based on alpha. 100% of A when alpha equals 0. It just doesn't seem to be working. What we were doing earlier was working fine, but God, like, if I come back in here and send this to -1, so it comes over here, and then it's going back, and then it flies away. But when I do it at 0, it doesn't do that. Like, it doesn't even go back that far. Like, what's going on here? And it stops. Why does it just stop? if I send it to 0.5, what's that going to do? Is that even going to move it at all? Like, because if 0.5 is the starting place, that's where it's starting. It's starting at 0.5. It's coming over here. Is it even going to go back? No. It doesn't go back. So, the way that this works, starting at 0.5. I wanted to ease there for a minute, like, it's flying back so fast. So maybe... Oh, but the integral is the... Oh... This is the distance that it travels. Underneath the curve is the distance that it travels. I forgot, because it's... That's the distance it's traveling. That's what's going on here. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm just going to kind of let it happen. His feet are floating. That's okay. And then it breaks. Like... Ugh. I don't know anymore. Does it have to do with... I'm doing add world offset instead of set world offset. It's gotta have something to do with that, but I don't know. What I do know is that the light is still really weird. This is gonna slam back. I'd like for it to ease into it, but... Anyway, I've been spending way too much time on this. I need to move forward. I copied it. Why didn't it take all the stuff with it? I just want the logic to be the same as this one. You probably could jump. I don't want the player to be able to jump there. No. Wait, as it is right now, can the player jump there? Yes, they can. Whoa. Oh, it's static again. For some reason. I don't know why they start out as static. I don't want the player to be able to do that. The player should not be able to make it to that point yet. So maybe then... I don't want to have to change this script again. Moving plate, BP. Gonna have to change it. Damn it. Yeah, we'll try it. See how that plate's doing. Okay. Okay, so it's doing the same thing that it was doing before. And the player cannot make it over there. Okay, that's great. Problem is, I don't want the player to be able to jump on that plate. So maybe... fuck. I don't want them to be able to jump over there. But I don't want the player to immediately be able to jump there. So maybe I'll just, yeah, like that, maybe. Just an edge. Yeah, they can't make it there. But they have to be able to make it from here. Oh boy. A little bit more. Yeah, perfect. And now the player, if they really want, they can make it back over here. And I don't think they can jump there. Yes. Awesome. Whew. That's great. That's great. That works. I still don't know what's going on with the lights. I'm just going to delete that for now. Build lighting. Build lighting. Oh my god. Change it so that it's not just a million bright pixels in my eyes. Oh. Yeah, post-process volume. I gotta figure how that works because the eyes adjusting to the light in the level worked fine, but it did something really weird with... I need to figure out how post-process volume works. What is it called? Auto exposure. Shoot, I forgot it opens everything. How did I do it before? Lighting is just great. It either works or it doesn't. Auto exposure. It's in lens. Everything just expands. It's awesome. Not awesome. And there's no music anymore. It's still doing it. Hmm. Still does it. I'm confused as to why nothing is on. That doesn't make any sense to me. Hmm. I want this whole kitchen to be lit up. I want it to be very bright. You know, it's not a. I don't want it to be a dark game. You know. Maybe I just need to mess with the radius of this one. Why did that make it look darker? Weird. It's dark over here. None of this area is lit up. I think it would be reasonable to say that there's a light over the sink. That's looking a little better. I think it's too bright. Lighting's always the hardest part. Because that's what makes your game look good at the end of the day. That looks better. The water still looks good. Yikes, that that's not what it should look like. We're just gonna say that that's an okay thing. We can have that. Going back to the requirements. Hmm. Oh, that's coming from the reflection. I was so confused. I was like, what is that? So this is what the water looks like. It's kind of cool. I want the player to be able to fall in the water and die. Because I don't want to have to deal with like adding swimming or anything. In order to do that, I need to change the sink hitbox. I think I'll do that next. So I'm gonna save this. Counters. Okay. Let's go back to here. This will be the focus now. Well, what? That's not what I clicked. Is this box? Yeah. It is this box. So, what I can do... This is what I'm editing. Don't want snapping. Damn. The hitbox comes around the sink too. I didn't realize that. Ugh. It's okay. It's okay. God damn it. What? I'm not... I want... Is this still Pokemon? Eterna Forest. Why did they just put... That's definitely Minecraft that they just put in Eterna Forest. What what a funny thing to do. Why would they do that? Oops, I don't want that there. I want that on top of here. Ugh. Hitboxes. It's so frustrating. I want to try something. So, okay, I'm gonna select the sink and this, and I'm gonna, oh, whoops. First I need to move this. I want to try using the automatic hitbox. Try that out. So, just export these. This is sync counter. I didn't click it, did I? Oh, no, I did. Okay, perfect. So then, coming back in here. So now if I look at collision, yeah, okay. So we're gonna try and see how well this can find a collision for it. We're gonna need more holes. I want the player to be able to go inside of the sink. Let's give that a try. It slides it really weird. Okay, this is gonna be really interesting. Can my computer handle it? It can, but it's not drawing it right. This is really unfortunate. I'm gonna have to actually... Urgh. Thought I just subdivided it. Okay. Hope this works. Because if it doesn't work, I'm going to be really annoyed. I'm not even gonna look at the hitboxes. I'm just gonna pray that it works and just go for it. If that's the case, then why couldn't I jump inside of it? Oh. It took it as a box. So it just kind of... That's not a valid hitbox. That's why. It's valid because it's solid. That's also... Maybe I just need to split them up. That might be it. Alright, looks like we're just gonna have to separate this by cubes. Am I not able to grab that? What? This is a UBX. This is gonna be 1. Hide that. This is so annoying. Oh my god. I'm actually just like, this is so tedious. And the problem is I don't even know if this is gonna work. So that's really cool. That's what's really awesome. Like it is fantastic. I'm just so happy about this. Yeah, that gets everything. Alright, let's try this again. Let's see. Okay, you know, there's enough to where if you fell into it right when it checks the collider, it's not perfect. It's by no means perfect. But it's not going to be perfect. That's honestly, like, that's as good as that's going to get. Oh, man. That's as good as that's going to get. How long have I been streaming for? I feel like it's been going on a long time. And I don't think anyone's really been watching. But I mean, I'm going to keep it up because, like, I don't see any point in turning it off. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-ding. That, like, slowed me down. That was really weird. It happened when I landed on the plate, too. Regardless, I don't think you can do it. I'm going to add a really big hitbox later. That's just the floor. And when you reach one hitbox, I think it's going to, like, start playing a song like or sound like a whoosh sound. It's like, whoosh. And then right when the character, like, comes into contact with the floor, I'm gonna black the screen instantly and then add like a squish sound, so it's like as a banana you died. I think that could be good. I'm gonna move this light. Let's move it like right there. Yeah, enough so it fills the whole cabinet. Maybe I'll add, like, a small light bulb. Like, a really small light bulb. And that's where it's coming from. I think that would look fine. Because I think some cabinets have, like, really small light bulbs in them. And I've got a light bulb model somewhere else. So, you're going to be on here. And I think I'm going to have a platform... I just want it to be hovering over the sink. So this is up and down plate. I can just get left to right plate. Oh no, I can't because it's hitbox. I forgot. Whoops. Well, maybe I'll have another hitbox plate, and then it goes wah wah. Like it goes down, and then it goes to the right. Or maybe I'll just have it go down and then stop there. And then you can just jump off. Yeah, I think that'll work. All right. Bum 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 bum. Or maybe I'll just leave the plate here. The light is just like... Oh, wait. Oh, the light is inside the plate. Default's gonna be... Default for don't move is gonna be false because we do want it to move. And then we'll just branch. So if don't move is false, then play. Then for this specific one, I'm just gonna do that. Nice. I'll add some decorations later, but for now... I'm gonna make... So, I think I'm gonna make, like, a maze type thing out of, like, knives. I think that would look really cool. So, like, it's a bunch of knives lined up. Because it's a kitchen. It's kitchen-themed stuff. Maybe... Let's see, what do we got? Out of wood. Then we can have the player navigate. Just gonna look up knife. Swords. There's daggers. Wheel. That's its own category. God, they have the weirdest things. It's like all the... Ooh. Yo, okay. Real talk. Yo, wooden toy moose. I'm gonna download that. That goes hard. I want to use that. Wooden toy moose. That's nice. That's a very nice... What a nice moose. Dagger. Okay. Ooh, that would be good. The maze is a bunch of forks. That might be good. That might be actually really solid. Old pitchfork. I'm gonna download that. Just so we've got it. That's gonna download. Let's look for fork. Okay, so that looks like the only fork. That looks fine. I think it might look a little out of place, but yeah, doesn't matter. Let's export that. That works. That's a good hitbox. Too tall. Now that I look at it in Unreal, it looks a lot... it... it looks a lot more like a pitchfork than I thought. That's... maybe I don't want that. Why wouldn't they include, like... cutlery? I don't understand it. It doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't they just add cutlery? That would make this so much easier. I mean, they got all these spoons. Look at all these. Look at all these spoons. Like, wow. Is there anything that could be a chisel? No. Has to be something that would be in a kitchen. That's the theme. They got all these sticks. So many sticks. Let's see if I can find a free fork 3D model. This is how the true game makers do it. That's what I'm talking about. Is it game ready? 0 polygons and 0 vertices. Oh my god. Sketchfab. Google models. Google Poly, that's the one. Let's see. Any fork up here? Anybody make a fork? Yeah, pitchfork. Oh, fork. What about a knife? I think these are free, so... Oh, yes. That's actually perfect. It's not as detailed as... As long as you credit the author. What if I don't wanna... Oh, it's a poly by Google, so I don't think I need to credit Google. Yeah, they're shutting down in a month. Interesting. What am I thinking? Let's add some health to the player. It's just going to be an integer. We're going to say the player has 50 health. We want this to be handled in the game mode, I think. No. No, I don't think we do. Where's HUD? It's got to be in user interface, right? Does it use a HUD? Maybe make a macro instead. I worked with a macro before. I've kind of stopped talking about what I'm doing. That's it. If the health is less than or equal to 0, that's true, then that's game over. False, we do nothing. I think I'm going to work on this macro later. But we just want the function to be able to check the health. Because I want to be able to make a game over widget for everything. Just a you died. Sorry, bro. That kind of thing. But for now, I'm just going to say how to make a HUD Unreal Engine 4. It's 11 minutes. Ugh. If I'm going to watch a video, I don't want to... I don't want to have to pause the stream. It's gotta be in UI, right? No. Oh, it's a blueprint. Don't lie to me. It's not a blueprint. Where is it? Okay. I think I am gonna have to pause the stream then until I can figure out how to make a HUD because I don't want to be what's the word? I don't want to be like showing some other person's video on my stream even though like I mean nobody's watching, but like even though nobody's watching, I don't want to do that. I think that'd be wrong. So I'm just gonna pause the stream for now. So yeah, I'm just gonna mute it, turn on my be right back screen. I think you guys can still hear me. Yeah. So Okay, I'm back. I'm not sure if anyone's watching. I guess we had 2 people, and then they left. That's okay. So I figured it out. It took me like 10 minutes to figure out. Watch this fucking video, and it's not as hard as I initially thought. I did it. I made something like a HUD a while back, but it didn't really turn out as well as I had hoped. So I went and made a health HUD class blueprint, and now I need to create my widgets. So I'm just gonna create a folder and call it widgets, and then I'm gonna make a widget blueprint. We're gonna call it health UI. Perfect. So here's what we got. We're gonna set up a progress bar. That's just gonna kind of go. That's too thick. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna anchor it to the top, right? Kind of be right there, I think. Yeah. So we can choose what fill color we want it to be. We're gonna start it at 1, because it's gonna be full. And then I think we want it to be red, you know. Ooh, yellow, because he's a banana. Smart. I think I can put an image in here. The guy that I was watching the video on did that. Maybe he took an image and I'm gonna just watch him do that real fast, actually. Oh, it looks like he just had a color. Did he? Did he have an image connected to it? Oh, wait, appearance. Where's mine? Oh. How did he do that? Hang on, what? How did he get that? Brush? I don't have that. What's he call? Oh, he's selecting image. Oh. I thought he made his an interesting color. Maybe I'm wrong. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't make too much of a difference to me. So we're gonna put that right there. Now let's get some text up in here. I haven't picked a font yet. I think I'm gonna find a font real fast. I think we just want something silly font. Something kind of silly. Fun, silly fonts. That sounds about right. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, that would look nice. So we're gonna just activate this font. And then we can drag it straight into Unreal. I'm gonna be showing my desktop for a second. So I'm sorry. And then I'm just gonna create a font folder in here because I don't really feel like I need to make a completely new folder for a font that I'm only gonna be using once. So anyway, there we go. In text, our font is called Brook Chappelle. Interesting. Wow, look at that. I'm just gonna change the text to be. Well, I want two texts. So, let's put that in the top right. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Where's the size? That's not it. Let's keep it in that quadrant. I'm gonna want this to be red. with a black outline. Outline settings, here we go. That looks great. And now we want another text that displays the health. So this will just be called health, and then this will be called number. Where's this health number? Oh, there it is. That's right. Okay. So this is just gonna say by default 50. Because that's the default amount of health. That's how much health we're gonna start with. Font. This. What's the size of this? Is 81. Okay, so this will be 81 as well. We want this to be anchored to the top right as well. The bottom of the 5 looks a little odd, but that's okay. That doesn't really matter. And as far as color goes, so we want this to go left to right. Yeah. As far as color goes, I think we could probably make that white with black. Yeah, that'll look good. Okay, so now we can go into the binding and bind that. So we're gonna cast to third person character, get player controller. So we can get the player. I don't want this to turn into like a tutorial, because by no means is this a tutorial. And we want to get health from the player. And this is text. Convert integer to text. And pop that right there. It would always fail. How did this guy do it? Where is he? Yeah, he did that. And it didn't give him that error. Does not inherit from player controller. This needs to be third person character. Really? That's the thing? That's what it's gonna say? So it compiles fine, but it's giving me a warning. Damn, that's not gonna work. It says it's gonna... does not inherit from player controller. So how can we get third person character? Get component by class, I think. Here I was like 15, 20 minutes ago saying, this is gonna be easy, and then I just fucking can't figure it out. That's awesome. That's really cool. Get component. So I need the third-person character itself. So how do I get third-person character from player controller? Here, let me just look it up. Here we go. Let's see. Get player controller. Oh, get player character. That's a thing? There we go. That's awesome. I'm so glad that I was sitting here for so long figuring that out. Okay, in that case, now we can come over here to percent. Okay, so now we need to do the same thing. Get player character. Cast as third person character. Get health. Divide. Int. This needs to be a float. Perfect. Okay, now we can come back to health, HUD, and then come here and say create widget. Call it health HUD, health UI. That's the one I've got, and then add to viewport. And now go to world settings. Or game mode, actually. Yeah, third person game mode. I can say, alright, we're going to be using health HUD. So now when I hit play, yep, there it is. Whoops. I realized that should be divided by 50, not divided by 100. Blueprints. Is that where I had it? Widgets? Yeah, those are my widgets. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. We got a fully working HUD. Well, I mean, I'm assuming it's working, because I don't have any way to damage the character yet. But I will pretty soon. Now that we got that taken care of, and now that we got this really cool fork just kind of chilling here. Look at that fork. Very nice fork. It's not a fork. It's a pitchfork. That's right. I totally forgot. I was going to steal one of these knife textures. So then I think I might just... What is this edgy changed my life with a knife? What is this edgy shit? First representation of a 6-word story. What? What? What story? What story is it telling? Changed my life with a knife? What? Changed my life. Look at that fire. Wow, very cool. Look at that dude. Changed my life with a knife. Man, I feel bad for you. Wait, is it the same guy? No, different guy. That guy's got longer hair. Or, I don't know. What am I doing? I just need a knife texture. I'll just take this. I think this will be fine. Everything on Google Poly is... fuck, I don't want that. I don't want it. It won't fit with the way my game is looking. Knife 3D model free. It's $9. Not spending $9. Let me just show my credit card information on the YouTube stream. That's right. I mean, that would fit. It would fit, but it would fit. Game ready. Digital knife, game ready. Is it free? Yeah. Is this music coming from lock button? It's definitely coming from the knife. What the heck? No. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Yes. Perfect. Now we wait. Ugh. Oh man. How long have I been streaming for? I posted something on Snapchat. 73 people saw it and only like 2 people joined the stream. That's rude. 3 hours ago. I've been streaming for about 3 hours. Damn. Fake fans. Fake fans. Fake fans. Oh, perfect. There we go. fbx.zip. I am hoping that I can just drop it into there's the textures. I'm really hoping I can just drop it in and it'll work. So I'm just gonna make a new folder, call it knife, throw all this stuff in here. Just looking at my desktop and I'm like, I'm hoping I don't have anything on here that people might look at and be like, oh, that guy. Blender. I don't want to have Blender open anymore. Blender is just like looking over me and I'm just like, you know, it's looming over me and I don't like it. I just don't like Blender in general. Okay, here we go. Blunt blueprints, set pieces. That's what I want. Kitchen knife. Import. I'm so glad that imported so easily. That imported so easily. I've never had an import just that smooth. I'm just gonna make the... Oh, no, I'm not. That'd be too smart. I gotta keep it organized. It's in set pieces. New material. It's honestly like my favorite. Oh, no, that's fridge. There's only like honestly one of my favorite parts about I don't know what diffuse is. Oh, diffuse is the base color. Normal. Roughness. You just gotta hook up the things, and then you look at it, and you're like, wow, that's a good-looking texture. I didn't even have to make that. Someone else did it. I'm using that. Where is it? Set pieces. All right, here we go. I'm using that texture in my game that I took from somebody else. And fuck you, Pitchfork. You're out of here. Okay. Now we got a little knife. We gotta make it a big knife. Let's try it. That's a very big knife. All right. Looking at the size of the banana character, I'd say that's an accurately sized knife. Maybe a little bit bigger. Maybe like a 9. 9 by 9 by 9. So I'm looking to make like a knife maze. Does it have a collider? Oh, it does. Brilliant. Thank you, whoever made that. That's a great collision. Thank you. I wonder if there's like a dish rack. Dish sponge. No. Drying? I think I want the knife block. Because I think I'm going to use this. So there's 6 slots. So I think it would only be right if I used 6 knives. Don't think I would be able to... Just realized that there's like no drawers. No drawers in this house. Knife maze. I think I would just have to duplicate it a bunch. Maybe rotate it a little bit. So, okay. So we need some kind of obstacle that's keeping the player in the line. I think we could probably just put, like, a plant. Because I think Quixel's got a bunch of plants. Plant. Shit, I want it to be an indoor plant. 3 assets. It's gotta be in here, right? I don't want a cactus. Well, maybe a succubus. That would be cool. That would be nice looking. Not a cactus. Decor? 3D assets? Interior? Decoration? Plant? There's no, like, actual plant. It's just plant pot and cactus. That's it? Serious? Oh, well, I guess... I guess I can throw in a 3D plant. Does it just... It doesn't come in the pots, does it? I don't think it does. Regardless, I can always do that later. I think I want, like, cloth. Like a, what is it? Not in succulents, it plants. One second, sorry. Thought I heard my air conditioner, like, fidgeting. So how does this cloth work? Is it... It's a surface. Like a... Oh, so it's like an actual texture. I don't really want that. Wow, it is really importing that. Still waiting. How many times is it importing it? Like, what is happening? It's taking a very long time to import. That's okay. I'll just kind of wait. I'll just wait, I guess. What is it importing? Okay, finally. Like, wow. That took a while. So yeah, it's like exactly what I thought. It's not in a pot. Which is fine. I can download the pots from here too. So it's not gonna have any like dirt in it. On the home, it's got... Like, that's where I see dirt. But I don't see any dirt in here, in like the interior ones. I like that. I'm getting ahead of myself. Where'd the knife go? Doesn't matter, I'm just gonna make a new blueprint. Just an actor. Knife. BP. I think it was 9 by 9 by 9. So I'm just gonna make the hitbox box collision. Perfect. I want to like organic stabbing sound. Fruit stab sound. Physical action. Stabbing fruit 1. This guy's got so many of them. I just want a sound of like a fruit going, you know. Knife sound stab effect. That sounds so bad. It's the same sound. You can make... I guess it'll have to do. Alright, this is what they call a pro gamer move. You download it, and you don't tell anybody that you downloaded it illegally. But it did say free download, so it says sound effect for editing. So, it's okay. So just want this little effector here. File. Let's export that as wave because it only takes waves for some stupid reason. Content. I'll make a new folder. Sounds. Stab. Sound effect. Ugh. I want to make it so that the player makes a sound too. I'll just record it myself. Just as a placeholder, maybe. Wow. I've been kind of thinking about how I want the banana character to sound. I kind of want... I'll probably end up voice acting it, just because it's, like, easy. I don't have to ask someone else to do it. But I want to be like, huh, you know, or like, honestly, I don't even need the sound effect right now. Might ask one of my friends to do it for me. Okay, so we're gonna do play sound 2D. Where is it? There's the new sounds. Oh. What? Where did the sound effect go? Where did it go? Oh, import. There it is. Let's create a cue out of it. Where's the knife blueprint? And now change health. Hurt. What did I call it? Change player. Health. I can't remember what I called it. It's damage player. Damage. This is going to be an int. I'm going to make it 10. Take 5 hits before you die. Cast to third person character. Pop that in. Get damage. Boom. Okay. Let's test that. Where's the player at? He's over here still. This water effect is so cool. It's crazy how it works. Anyway, that's beside the point. Oh, my music. I totally forgot. My music turned off. Oh no. What am I gonna do? I just want to make sure that the HUD's working. Oh my god. Poor bastard. -10, baby. Yeah, the health just keeps going down. That's funny. I guess now is as good a time as any to create the "you died" widget. Game over. So we're going to add a blur effect. I'm going to make it usually that's enough, but I always have to stretch it. Don't know why. Always have to stretch it. Doesn't make any sense to me. Let me add that blur. Never figure out how to make the blur color. Guess there is none. Perfect. So now we need to add the text. Says you died. Using our really cool and super awesome font. You died. Bop. Like Dark Souls. Boom. Put that in there. We're going to center that in the middle. I want it to be yellow again. Okay. So then we want a button. We want 2 buttons. We want a retry button, and we want a main menu button. It's gonna be retry but retry but retry but. God, I'm like 5 years old. Jesus Christ. And we want main menu but. Let's make this a little bit longer. I don't know if they're the same size, but they're not. Are they? They're like roughly the same size. The fine details don't really matter too much. Color. Let's make it. In fact, I'm actually just gonna delete that. Should I make an exit? Yeah, I'll make an exit as well. Exit button. You know what? I've had this layout for the past like 2 games I've made, so I think I'm gonna do it like this. Actually, I want both of these to be... I want all of them to be anchored to the center. Yeah, that looks nice. It's like... it's sucky that I didn't edit them all. I can't... Well, I could actually probably can. I can... Oh, no, I can't. Are they all different size? They're not even close to all being the different size. They're the same size. Anyway. let's add text to them. This is the retry button. Okay, 81. Size is 81. Perfect. So now I can decide what I want to do on click. This is... Which button is this? Retry. Open level. My name. Don't have a main menu yet, so I can't do that. I can do exit. Quit game. It's crazy how easy that is. Like, literally just boom, quit game. Like, oh. That's insane. Let me check the chat. See if anybody said anything. Nope. That's okay. So now that I got that game over widget, I can go back to third person game mode, or no, not game mode, third person character, and I can do, yeah, check health. Set show mouse cursor. We want to be able to see the mouse. Oh, get player controller. We're going to want to play a sound. There's no sound, so we'll do a placeholder. Death. Dead. Let's do... There's some sound effects already here. I just want some sound. Eject from player. I don't know what that's going to sound like. This is a placeholder, so it won't really matter. Create widget. This is going to be the game over widget. Add to viewport. Okay. Not bad. That actually looks pretty clean. Then you just hit exit. Okay. Yeah, that looks fine. I think I want to make the hitbox for the knife a little bit bigger. Yeah, that'll work. Maybe, no. Okay. Did it finish downloading? Yeah, it did. Finished downloading a while ago. Hope it doesn't take as long as it did last time. Yeah, it was like last time it took fucking forever. Okay, so we got a knife and a damaging part. So we can set up our knife maze. The player will be able to just jump over them. I don't want that. Let me just make the basic parts of the maze first. Ooh, this is where I could bring the knife block in. Maybe there's multiple knife blocks. Ooh, yes! I keep getting myself stuck in, like, the mindset that it's, like, it has to be, like, an actual kitchen. But it's like, this is a game where, like, literally the main character's a walking banana. The main character's a walking banana, and I'm really just so concerned with... I'm so concerned with making it realistic that I'm just... I'm just like, ah, yes, knife banana. What am I looking for? Cutting boards. Yes. No, not cutting boards. What am I talking about? Oh, and I can bring in the cutting boards, too. I totally forgot. Knife block. Here it is. It's really tiny. Like, everything's tiny in this world. It's got to be to scale. It's got to make sense. I'm not interested. Maybe it's not a knife maze, it's just like knife obstacles. Hmm. How many knives do these people own? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 right now. It would be really cool if I made enough knives to match all of the knife blocks. That would be really cool, but probably not. So far, I'm pretty happy with the progress I've made today. I gotta get it done by Tuesday. Today is Saturday, so I have tomorrow, Monday. Yeah, I mean, still not that much time left, but that's okay. Ooh, I got an idea. So, this is just the entrance. And then flip it like this. so many knives. You collided with so many knives. Oh my gosh. There's too many knives. It just collided with all of them. There's so many knives. The character just collided with all of them. Shoot. There's so many knives. There's so many knives. So the player can almost jump over. Maybe this is where I bring in the cutting boards. There are a couple cutting boards I haven't used yet. So this isn't on my hitbox. Now it does. So simple. It's fantastic. The knife gauntlet. That would be cool. If the knives were just kind of like just slicing, so it's that would be cool. If I could get the knives to move and go something like that, that would be really neat. It just feels empty without this knife block. Like I was like, I don't need it, but no, I think I do need it. There's just so many knives. lighting's still weird. Shing, shing, shing. That would be cool if I could get it to. Okay, let's duplicate this one. Let's create a boolean. Call it can move. Make it scene. Make its default false. Branch. If get can move. If can move is true, then we want to create a timeline. Call it slice. Shing, 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 shing. So we want that to be like 1 second? 1 second long? Maybe 2 seconds. Oh, fuck. How did I do it in the other blueprints? So this one goes up and down, right? No, it's this one. Yeah. How did I do this? Okay, I just had it come up and then down. Okay. So 1 second. I want it to be at 1. How far did I zoom in? I must have zoomed in a lot. And then 2 seconds. Come back down to 0. What am I doing? What am I doing? Go back into knife 41. Lerp. Do -1, 1. Get world. No, not get world. Set world. Location. Wait. Add world. Add world offset. And this goes into the Z. And loop. It's static, isn't it? Oh, I didn't set can move. It's not forceful enough. So the way I do that is like that. It's not fast enough. Yeah, I mean... It needs to go up more then. So many knives. Let's get another knife block in here. And another one over here. One second, I'm just going to pause the stream real fast. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Which one did I have? Ah, here we go. Trying to figure out the scenes. So I think I'm gonna have to change the knife box collider. I think I want to make it a little bit wider, mainly in the bottom part. And I think I want to extend it more downward. Okay, I think that should work. Just so I don't want it to be, I want it to be like easy enough to get through here, But if you, like, touch it, you die. Like that. So, like, if you come over here, you lose a lot of health. That can't even touch you. Okay, I need to move these a little bit lower then. 2. 1, 2. I'm really restricting the player's movement here, which is kind of what I want, but it might be too much. I'm not sure. I just don't want them to be able to, like, come around here and do that. The exact thing I don't want them to be able to do, and I just did it instantly. Maybe. Can that happen over here too? It can. Maybe if I make these taller. Would that look funny? No, it doesn't look that funny. Honestly, even that doesn't look that funny. Well, that might explain it. They weren't even, like, lined up. They weren't even lined up with the ground. So if you try that, I'm sure there's still a way, but that looks pretty good. Shing, 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 shing. I think I want it to make, like, a sound when it does that, but, I don't think it's too necessary. So, I think I want to set up an invincibility frame or something eventually. Shoot. I think that's where I'll leave the knife maze. I think it damages you enough. Like, I think that that's a pretty intense, like, gauntlet to go through. I want this one to be on a delay, but it's the same blueprint, so that won't work out very well. Well, maybe this is where the maze comes in. Maybe you get a life and then the maze. So, I think I'll do that. Let's get this banana. Thought I already downloaded it. Guess not. I might get some food soon, so I might end the stream because I feel like I've done quite a bit of level design today. I know it's due on Tuesday, but I'll have more time tomorrow. So, I mean, I'd say some solid progress was made. I mean, like, I made the UI. I added all this. Fixed the sync. Made it so, yeah, you can stab yourself a lot easier. And when you die, it's cool. The main menu doesn't do anything. Retry will respawn you. You can easily go around. Maybe what I do. So I make 2 of them. But I think I need to go in the script and I need to make them go up higher. So let me move these up a little bit more. Just so the player has a little more time to react. In that case, let me make this a little longer. I'm going back on it. Wow, that's difficult. I gotta get that one on a delay. This one's gotta be on a delay. That's pretty simple. I can just come in here. Say, okay, let's have a delay variable. Float. Before we do it, set delay. So we make it visible, so it can be seen. Delay. What is it called? Yeah, there it is. So we send that in there. Get delay. Put that delay in there. And by default, delay is 0. Perfect. So then on this knife, come in here and we set delay to be like 2 seconds before it starts moving. So they're not on the same. It's got to be on an odd interval, I realize. Otherwise, they're going to be exactly the same. Okay, perfect. And then I just make a couple just like it. Awesome. Banana. Let's export that. Awesome. Is it Sunday? It's Saturday. Oh, I'm gonna get me some Chick-fil-A. Oh. For a second, I was like, oh no. Because I like smelled something in the air. And I was like, oh, Chick-fil-A fries. and anytime that happens, it's like, oh, like that feeling is just so, it washes over you and you're like, oh my God, gotta give me some Chick-fil-A fries. So I'm definitely gonna get me some Chick-fil-A fries. My goddamn. Let's rotate that. Don't want the player to be able to escape. Stuck in the knife gauntlet forever. Forgot the cabinets were there. I was like, what's that? I don't know if there's too much going on the screen and that it's lagging it, but I mean, my computer's running it fine. And we're out. Okay. Perfect. Maybe get these knives. Okay. So, there's going to be a little banana power-up. The character's going to collect. Let's just kind of set it up right there. 9 by 9 by 9. It's got to be about the same size as the player. Ow. Yeah, that's about the same size. So, let's rotate that a little bit. And now we're going to turn it into a blueprint. Convert selection to blueprint. Fantastic. So now, we can give it a box collider. Just like we do before. Now that I'm thinking about Chick-fil-A, it's all I can think about. Like, oh my gosh. All I can think about is Chick-fil-A. One second. Yeah, perfect. So, we can compile that. And now, I'm just going to come in here. Begin play. I'm just going to kind of look at what my classmate did and just kind of copy that. So, he used a sequence, but I don't think that there's any reason to use a sequence. Maybe there is? Very interesting use of a sequence. Maybe we'll try it out with a sequence. Add a timeline. I'm just gonna call this spin. First, we're gonna spin it. Can I open you up? Yeah. Okay. So let's set a keyframe at 0. Then we're going to set a keyframe at... so I want it to fully spin by, like... by, like, 5 seconds. Yeah, honestly, that's fine. So let's put a keyframe. Time 5, value 1. Awesome. Why did I just close it? I don't understand what I'm doing. It's because I'm thinking about Chick-fil-A. 360. I think he did 359. Yeah. I don't want to have to run through the maze again. Did it again. Did it again. It's movable there. Oh. Oh, it stopped. Why did it stop? That was intense. Wow. I totally forgot to. I need to give it a hitbox. Well, honestly, no, I don't need it. I don't need to give it a hitbox. But wow, that was something. That was definitely something. And I didn't set this to looping, which is why it didn't keep doing that. So like I did before, I think I'm just gonna say in here instead of 359, let's just set it to like 1. Yeah, look at that rotating banana. Though it's not a smooth animation. Maybe that'll fix it. How did my classmate do that? Oh, he did set world rotation. I don't want location, just set world rotation. Maybe that's what I've been doing wrong, but no, I don't know. This is so stupid. Oh my god. Kill this keyframe. That is Z rotation, so I don't know why it's flipping like that. Whoa. Oh, 259. That's the problem. I don't know why 259 is what I did. Nice. Why is it on the side, though? Oh. I got it. It's because the Y is... Oh, yeah. Okay. I know what I gotta do. This has got to be 90. So it stays upright. Nice. Okay, let's look back at what he did. So he did add world offset for that, so... Okay. My music stopped. Like it's too quiet. Reading C++ symbols. I don't know what that means. Split struct pin. This is gonna be Z. Bye, banana. It's just flying away. That's probably because... There, fix that. Is it coming back? Oh. Nice. Nice. That's the sound effect I want it to make when you get it, when you pick it up, you go. Let's find a sound effect that matches that sound. Fruit. What? It's like a what kind of sound effect is that? It's like it goes like, but I don't know what sound effect that is. Like a sludge sound effect. That's not the sound I want. Squish sound effect? No, that's disgusting. Here, let me join one of my friends' calls. Let's see if he's got an answer. Oh, nobody's online. Wow, it's a Saturday night and nobody's online. Maybe that makes me the sad one. I don't know. Maybe I just make the sound effect. Yeah, maybe I just open up Audacity and make the sound effect myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. Amplify that a little bit. Let's change the pitch down a little bit. Let's add a little distortion. That sounds not what I wanted. Let's raise that up a little bit more. Very... Maybe a banana slip squish sound effect. What is this? Wet squish. Ew, that's so gross. That's what I got. That's what I gotta go with. I know I just made the sound effect and was like toying with that, but whee, whee, that's fantastic. I love that. That's great. Once again, I put the blueprint in the wrong spot, and I named it wrong too. I just wanted it to be called Banana BP. Sounds. Third person. Sounds. Chick-fil-A closes in an hour. Create queue. Perfect. I'm gonna do the damage player. But I'm just gonna put in a negative number. Actually, set health. Third person character. There we go. I can just do that. Actually. Oh, what is it? Int. Int. I want to say if they're equal. Get health. Equals 50. Let's say branch. This is true, then don't pick it up. Set it to 50. And then destroy actor. Forgot that insta-kills me. There you go. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. That sound is... I don't like that sound. Let's move it back a little bit more. Let's see if I can give it a particle effect, actually. Particle. Particle system. Oh, okay. Alright, what do we got? Particles. What's that gonna look like? Oh, no. The banana's on fire. That's not the right thing. What did I... This video I saw earlier.
So, we're just going to call this fire in the particle system for the fire. Drop down full system, just like that. And if we go to the details panel on the right hand side, go to template, and then...
That guy has so many. What? How do I get that many particles? Guy's got like 1 million particles. He's got so many particles. Okay, well, the banana will have particles, I think, eventually. It can't get anything. That's perfect. I think I'm going to leave it here. But real fast, I'm just going to pause it. Where am I? Here I am. So, that's kind of all I've got for today. I think that I might do another one tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'm probably just gonna leave these up on YouTube, honestly, because, like, I've got no reason to take them down. Like, nothing happened in them where I'm like, I can't keep that. But anyway, I want to thank you for watching, whether you made it through the whole stream, parts of the stream, or watching, you know, the playback and saw some of it. I want to thank you for watching. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I might do more. I don't know. I like streaming, and I like making these games. I don't know if anyone got any form of entertainment out of this, but I thought it's a nice motivator to keep me going. You know, because, like, if I'm streaming it, I feel like I have to, you know, be productive. I can't go watch YouTube. That's mainly why I kind of wanted to stream, because I'm like, if I stream, I can't watch random YouTube videos and and get distracted. So, you know, that's kind of where I'm at. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you guys, and I'll see you all later.